Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening. How are we all doing? Yeah, I might need to change that at some point because it does look like it does look like a Y. But yeah. But yes, hello everybody. Hope you liked the music at the start of that little introduction. Okay, so don't start calling me fairy, okay? Because I'll actually mute you, and I have the power to do so. Um, but yes, hello. Welcome on in. For those who are new here, hello. My name's Ferit 95. Welcome to Minecraft Better Than Adventure. For those who don't know what this mod is, or who wasn't in, who didn't see the last stream, this is a mod for 1.7.3 beta Minecraft. So yeah, this is about as much as description I can give. The rest I will show you in due time. Yeah, Nick, you won't be the only one that will be muted. I'll mute Red as well if they carry on. Um, oh boy. But yeah, how did you guys enjoy the little intro? Because I played some Minecraft music in the background. You know what you did, Red. Yeah, what did you guys think of the new intro that I did? I decided to add music in the background. I hope you guys can hear it. I don't know how well it transitioned as I faded it out, but I don't know if it cut abruptly or whatever, but there you go. Because I'd try to fade the music out, but yeah, I'll have to look back at that later on. I was busy epic gaming. Why are you epic gaming whilst you're moderating for me, Nick? Let's be honest. Yeah, you could. I want to try and keep it in the theme of like the Mojang like load up screen, if you know what I mean. You know, like the red and white load up screen for like Minecraft. I want to try and do something like that. But it just has my name on it or whatever, and has like the text that says starting soon. The better adventuring is better adventuring. Indeed, agreed. Right. Yeah, sure. Sure thing, Red. Just keep me posted on it, and I shall judge you very harshly. No, I won't. I won't. I appreciate any work you do for me. Yes. Anyway, so from where we left off, we found. Actually, I can dive into the world right now. So, from where we left off, we started off pretty strong. We already have like a little hut. Actually, I can probably do this real quick. The world is not loaded in. But yeah, as you can probably see in like the thumbnail, we have this little house. This house right here. We've got the farms. We've got all this land to work with once it's loaded in. And today, I don't know what we're doing. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't really plan much for today. I just wanted to hop on and play some BTA. But yeah, we started off strong. We also found like a dungeon or a labyrinth not far away from here. Looted that place. I still have yet to loot all the mossy cobblestone, but I'll do that at some other point. But yeah, as the world loads in, we can see the plentiful land that we have. I'll say, hey Pixie! Welcome on in! Just realised I might need to position my mic a little bit better because I'm talking to the side of it. Ooh, Minecraft music. hopefully you guys should be able to hear the in-game sound because I've actually sorted it this time. I got it working. But yeah, let's just explore for a little bit. Let's just look around what we have, because I don't think I did much exploration of what we have, at least not that I can remember, because I haven't actually watched the last stream thoroughly. But yeah, I've also just rediscovered a couple of things, or a couple of features on this mod that I forgot to mention. So, for those who were in the last stream, you guys saw that I had my chests and furnaces, like, outside. And I was basically digging myself, like, a little hole. You do hear the crunching of grass? That is awesome. But yeah, I realised later on, or re-remembered, there's this one feature that would have been so helpful with me moving my stuff into my house last stream, and I'll show you now. You ready for this, guys? You ready for this? You ready? Tell me when you're ready. Tell me when you're ready. I can't wait to show you this really cool feature that's a part of BTA. And it's such a simple one. I'll just wait for you guys to say that you're ready. You're not ready? Okay. You can pick it up. You can pick up chests and other like container-based things. I don't think you can pick up a... No, you can't pick up a crafting bench, but you can pick up a furnace. And you can place it back down again. And I can do this. It just slows me down a bit, I think. At least I think it does. I can't really tell the difference. But yeah, that entire time I could have literally just pick up the stuff and then place it in the house without like breaking it. But yeah, anyway, so we've got some crops. Which I totally didn't grow with bone meal specifically for the thumbnail. Nope. I legit don't know if, Oh, I forgot to put my boots on. Whoops. Ah, well. It's fine. No worries. Oh, look at the dork with the chest. Shut up. But yeah, we kind of started off pretty late in the day because I basically not long after the stream I decided to do some thumbnail work, creation for the next stream for when it's ready. You know, just have it on demand when I need it. But yeah, I don't know what to do for today. I think I just want to do maybe a little bit of exploring, maybe a little bit of mining, but I definitely do need to expand with farms and my house and whatnot. So yeah, I can't remember how many loaves of bread. Sorry, how many loaves of bread can I hold each time? 8. That's pretty neat. Sweet. So we've got some breads. We also got the bread achievement, whilst I was making the thumbnail. So sorry guys, you didn't get to see me get the bread. You didn't see me getting that bread. So sorry. So very sorry. Loafing around, yeah, I was definitely loafing around, and you missed it. I'm so sorry. I hope you can find it in your hearts to forgive me. I have emotions back, of course I'm going to be mischievous, of course. Skiz, I'm this close, you can't see, but my finger and thumb is nearly touching each other. I'm this close to muting you for like a few seconds. Stop bringing up the dance battle. I'm not doing a dance battle with anyone, alright? Just give it a rest. I will yeet you. I will yeet. Right. So, let's see what this land has to offer. There's a spider over there. Oh, guys, before I do this, I actually found a really neat feature because I was messing around with there's like some game rules that we can play around with, and I discovered, and this is going to be so useful for us. I can't dance either, Red. And it's going to be so useful, right? Okay, so we've got game rules in this thing, which I've totally forgot about. I think, and then, oh, whoops. Game rule. Game rule. I have to use the mouse to do this. You probably saw a couple of them. There's tree capitator in this. So for those of you, I'm going to probably apply this, and you guys are probably going to yell at me and be like, oh, it's cheating. But if for those who did see me, I was struggling with a lot of these trees. Oh, set to false? What? Did I actually turn it on before? Apparently I did. I'm struggling so hard. There we go. So, I'm going to go find a random tree real quick. I'll pick one of these ones here. Wait, what's going on with this tree? Oh, did I not fully cut this tree down? Ah, sacrilege. There we go. Problem solved. Oh, I want to gather the rest of these trees. No problemo. Just a simple boom, and it's gone. And it does take away a bit of your durability, like the amount of durability that it takes to, like, you know, cut down all the trees by hand. Like, but you know, I like it. I like tree capitator. It's useful. Some people will think it's a bit cheaty, but I'm fine with it. Also, it just saves me faffing around trying to, like, climb up the bloody trees just so I can, you know, cut them down and whatnot. But also, that that mushroom just stopped existing for a moment. But yeah, some of you guys probably also saw that there's another game rule that I really want to show you guys, and it's freaking hilarious. There's dwarf mode. You guys are gonna frickin' love this. Look at me! I'm so small! You can barely see me in the... Wait, hold on. Like, I love this mode so much. It's hilarious. It's more hilarious the second time seeing it. Oh my god, when I discovered this mode, oh my god, guys. Oh, I'm in hysterics. Look how small I am! Yo, I could live out... I could live out, like, Honeydew's dream as a dwarf. Diggy diggy hole! I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole! So dumb. I love the fact that the BTA team added this little feature. It's so good. So good. Oh, fair play to them. I love this. I'm probably going to make this as a short, by the way. Oh, boy. Okay, let's turn that off. That's silly. I like to be able to see above the grass. There we go. I was so tiny. The thing is, I totally forgot how small it makes you. I thought it just makes you, like a bit shorter, like a little bit underneath, like maybe like a slab shorter, maybe. But no, it just makes you a block short. That's so good. I forgot that how small you get with that. That's so good. I love that. Yeah, well, I'm glad you got. I'm glad you guys liked that as well. That was so good. So good. Anyway, I'm gonna replant these trees. Have you heard of Digma? I have not heard of Digma. Wait, why do I feel like why do I feel like I've just fallen into a trap? Okay. I legit thought I fell for something just then. Dig myself a hole. Am I I don't I don't want to read it again just in case. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I'm reading it. You're just basically exclaiming that you dug a hole. I may be dumb and I'm just not getting it, but there you go. Anyway, moving on from that. Oh, okay. I mean, that's what I was expecting. I'm not gonna lie, that's what I was expecting first, Pixie. I was literally thinking that to begin with, and then you didn't say it, and then I was like, oh, okay, so I guess I didn't get played. I have so many saplings, I just realized how many saplings I've got. Holy crap. I'm doing such a mundane task and there's just such blissful music in the background just playing, making me feel like I'm achieving something, even though it's something so simple as placing saplings. That's the magic of Minecraft music, guys. Specifically C418, 8's music. I'm always worried about saying their name, their stage name out loud incorrectly because I get the numbers mixed up sometimes. I probably did in that instance. If you die, you have to put a creeper in your house. C418, C418. I did say C418. Okay. Okay, I did say it right. Cool. Cool beans. I always get the last two numbers mixed around. Or the first two numbers mixed around. It's always one or the other. Yes. C418. Yeah, I suppose that's an easy way of saying their name. So many saplings, holy cow. But yeah, I don't plan on dying anytime soon, and even if I did die, I'm not putting a creeper in my house. That sort of just defeats the purpose. Or I'm only gonna get myself killed doing that anyway, so it'd be pointless really. I don't think I saw this cave last time. Oh, hi! Jeez, I thought he was on like other side of the wall. Gosh darn it, dude. Get out of here. So how deep is this cave? Hi, spider. Ooh. I don't know why old school spiders move the way old school old school Minecraft spiders move. I don't know why, but they're so much more terrifying than the modern. I don't know if that's just me. I will keep Dwarf Mode Ferret in my images of honor full. Fair enough. You just killed a zombie version of Nick, but I'm purple. The zombie was purple. No, he was orange. I did kill a purple one though, or it was like a pinkish one before the orange one, I think. It was the one that was up here. He was like a purpley pink. It was you, Nick. Oh my goodness. Hi, big fan. Sorry that you're undead. That kind of sucks. Wait, did I get to the... I wasn't actually paying attention. Did I actually get to the end of that cave? Because I sort of just turned around and looked at the screen. Just now I'm realizing that the grayscale... that the thing's grayscale, there's not enough light. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I think you can switch the light color to... hold on, let me check. Light. Yeah, you can change it to grayscale to... Oh. Colored. Ooh. Yeah, I've changed it to colorized before. Do you like this better? Wow, actually, that's such a difference. That's actually such a difference. Wow. Well, let me just minimize that real quick and close a few things in the background. But yeah, that's quite the difference, isn't it? Anyway, this cave has been explored. There's nothing down here. Unless I missed any coal. Which I hope I didn't. Yeah, of course there is. Yeah, there's the lighting on like older versions of Minecraft were like, as you said, grayscaled. I can't remember when they changed the lighting to like colored lighting, but I know it's the more modernized versions of. Ooh, hi! I hate the spiders in old school Minecraft. The way they move, I just hate it. Right, let's go back home. Ah! Oh, wait, was that 3? Oh my goodness. No, thank you. No, thank you. Yeah, grayscale just makes everything so much darker, I've just realised. That's crazy. I might actually leave it up to you guys. Do you want me to keep it for scared of spiders noted? Well, to be fair, I usually when I come across spiders in modern Minecraft, they just annoy me. But the way they move in this version, it's just so quick, and the way they lunge at you is horrible. I'm not like afraid of them. It's just like, well, I kind of am, but it's the way they move that freaks me out a little bit. They're a bit like IRL spiders when they move, when they suddenly just dart across the floor. I'm not arachnophobic though. Like if I see a spider like just on the wall, it doesn't bother me as long as it's not like running at me. Oh yeah, we got a. I've just remembered we got a music disc last time as well. We should try and actually. That's a good idea. We should try and mine for some diamonds just so we can make a jukebox. So just so we can play that disc. I think that's a good shout. I don't know about you guys, but I think that's a good shout. Also, Did I break my... I think I did. I broke my last pickaxe. I'm gonna make another... It's an armored zombie. Anyway. I think there's a creeper still outside the house, but I could be wrong. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, he's over there. Oh, of course. Why? Of course he turns around the moment I leave the... Get out of here. You son of a... I was a distance away! The frick you mean? I have to be so conservative of, like, how I swear. I will swear occasionally, but I'm trying to avoid saying the F word. Because that's slightly more powerful. Also, I had to think if I also had to think because I couldn't remember if my niece was still here, but no, she's gone home. Jesus Christ! Bastard! Like I was literally far enough away for it to like calm down, but apparently not. Apparently not. God damn it, dude. That's kind of annoying. I mean, it didn't blow up any part of my house, but still, it's still low-key annoying. Anyway. So, I think I should go and make a mine shaft somewhere. Question is, where does one simply make one? That area looks kind of cool, but I kind of want to try and get like a flat... You know what, screw it, I'll go over here, where those collection of trees are. Oh god, what have you sent me, Nick? Nick, I'm just going to say this, but you're probably going to get done on other servers for possibly stealing my identity, so I would probably... I probably wouldn't do that. Just saying, just in case you get in trouble. For context, basically, Skiz just, like, set his profile as, like, the dwarf version of myself. I mean, I wouldn't mind you having it like that. It's kind of funny, but I don't know if other servers that I'm a part of who know me would take it lightly. Do I spam Ferit with gifts of... Of who? I can't read that. Astarian? I'm sorry, I don't know who that is. Oh, I can't remember who that is. Oh, the vampire, right. Yeah, I've not played enough of, well, granted, I've not played any of Baldur's Gate 3. I do want to, though, at some point. But I might have to delete a few games, to make space for it. I think this area looks nice enough for a, for mine, but I've also just spotted some coal, so I'm just gonna grab that, because don't want to miss out on coal. Oh, there's only 2. Wait, did I even pick that up? Did I pick that up, guys? I couldn't tell. I didn't hear it go plop. Right. I think... Yeah, I like this. This is a good spot. I'll use this. There we go. I kind of want to make it even, though. And then... There we go. Wait, actually, there's no point in me putting that there because I'm going to dig it up again. Oh well. It's fine. There was legit no point in me putting that there. Okay, never mind. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh wait, no, I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that because... Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is pretty pricey. That's why that's also another reason to why I've not got it yet. Tyler, I know that and as much as I would love to like encourage like other like small time content creators and whatnot, I would appreciate it if you wouldn't like just come into my chat and start like saying like how many subscribers you have and whatnot. It's kind of, I don't know. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, but it's a little rude. It's a little rude to come into someone else's chat and start like talking about your own channel and whatnot. But yeah, I hope you're doing well with your channel though. I really do. And I wish you all the best of luck for the future endeavors. For your future endeavors for content creation and whatnot. Yeah, I think he probably gets it, guys. But yes. I'm excited about this, guys. This is gonna be cool. This is such a cool location. I might have to like I think in future I might need to like maybe like dig this out a little bit. And maybe like make like a cool looking path while still trying to keep it hidden amongst the trees. That would be pretty neat. So like if I cut down this tree, it just went bah! Do I play Bedrock Edition? I do occasionally, not all the time. I mostly play Java. Because it's what I started off on. Yeah, this could be cool, guys. Yeah, should I put like, yeah, maybe, oh, dude. I don't know if you can tell in my voice, but I'm actually excited. This is gonna be cool. Might need to place a bit of dirt here. Oh, I don't have any. I ran out. That's fine. Yeah, place a few trees here. Put like a slightly hidden path made out of like gravel and stuff. Like an eroded like nature path. Have it lead up to this point. Ooh, maybe I could put like a minecart hut like just outside the place. Like use up the space to put like minecart stuff, related stuff in there. That'd be neat. Beta reminds me of fantasy. Yeah, this is why I loved like the classic versions of Minecraft. I mean, I started playing in like beta 1.8. I just loved the overall vibe of Minecraft when it first started off. Granted, I do love modern Minecraft. It's got a special place in my heart. But there are points where I sort of, I don't know. Part of me thinks it's nostalgic, but at the same time, I've never really played. I never really originally played 1.7.3 when I first started off. For me, it was like 1.8 full release era I started off in. So that's more nostalgic for me. But with old Minecraft, especially like beta and alpha, I don't know, there's something so whimsical about not amazing and polished, just goofy stuff. Oh wait, I started Sorry, let me just read. It's yeah, kind of a different game. Old mods were wacky too. I started playing before golems and beacons were added to the game. Oh, Xbox 360 version. Yeah, I think my uncle, one of my uncles actually got into Minecraft at one point, and he first started off on the Xbox 360 version. You started on beta 1.2. Wow. So you're more of a veteran than me then. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. But yeah, I always loved like Minecraft before like before the end it came out. I don't know, though, as I was saying, there's something so whimsical about like the old versions of Minecraft that I just absolutely love. And considering the fact that you've got, you know, there's less, but usually in some cases less is more, if that makes sense. Because the game sort of was built off imagination. So older versions of Minecraft required you to use your imagination to build stuff, and some of the stuff that people came up with back in those days was just wacky. In a good way, though. Like, here's the thing. When I first started off, I've probably said this story a couple of times, but I never really get to finish it. I actually, when I started off in 1.8 beta, the first time I played it, I spawned on a huge beach. And part of me was already excited just by that one concept of the fact that I was on the beach, because it made me think, like, oh, wow, so my character's woke up on a beach. He was probably, like, washed up upon shore. And immediately that just got me going, and I thought to myself, okay, so what do I do in this game again? I have to find a tree and punch it. It took me a while to get used to the controls. I realized you have to hold click when breaking things, which, you know, it didn't take me too long, but once I got it, I got it. I would argue and say that I was practically a natural at the game. 1, 2, 3. And I don't know. I got some basic tools. So I basically got wooden tools. Went into a nearby forest, and I think this is when. Yeah, so spruce trees were definitely a part of this. I think there was like spruce trees. There was a mixture of like other trees as well, and birch trees, like oak and birch trees in this forest. It was such a whimsical looking area. It probably wasn't as whimsical as I'm trying to remember it, but then again, keep in mind this was years ago when I played this world. I kind of wish I had the seed for that world. I wish I was a bit more tech savvy enough to think, oh, maybe I should save the seed just in case. But nah, past me was not that smart. So yeah, that world sort of lost to time itself. But yeah, I built the most basic looking house. It was so basic. It was completely made out of wood. It basically looked like a wooden block with a couple of windows. And then I discovered you had stairs, which made me think, oh, maybe I could make a second story. Maybe make a pointed roof. So in the end, I ended up with a 2-story house that had a pointed wooden stair roof. And I think that was about it. After that, I was just like trying to like surround my house in trees and stuff, and add a few torches here and there because I realized that, you know, mobs kept spawning underneath the shade and whatnot. Dude, what I would give to try and get that seed for that world just so I can relive it. That'd be so cool. Okay, so sorry, I wasn't paying attention to chat because I was on story mode. Oh, let me just pause this real quick so I can actually read the chat and not get blown up. Do you have Twitch? I do have a Twitch account, but I don't stream on Twitch. I don't particularly like how Twitch runs things, to be honest. Yeah, but you're old, Ferit. Yeah. It's so weird to see Minecraft now. Yeah, Minecraft now compared to what it used to be like it is crazy. Like I believe Pixie said, it's like a totally different game from the modern version, and I could not. Sorry, I need to turn the light on. It's getting dark. I could not agree with you more on that. But yeah, the beach spawns were so common. I believe so, but still, younger version of me was just like, oh, I washed up on a distant land, and then that was it for me. I was just like in full fantasy mode. I was just like, I was thoroughly immersed, if that was if that's the right term to use. But yeah, here's the thing. I got so fully immersed in the game. Like I started. I vividly remember the time I started playing for the first time. It was between 11 a.m. and 12, like, you know, at lunchtime. And literally before I knew it, I realized that it was dark because I looked around and I was like, wait, why is my room so dark? I look outside, the sun is going down, it's 7 p.m. and I did not eat anything aside from breakfast before then. I think the only thing I had fueling me was breakfast, a cup of tea, and a full bottle of Mountain Dew, and that was it. In search of diamonds. Wait, it's literally like the line in the old Minecraft song, "In Search of Diamonds." Oh, bye Tyler. You're probably way long gone by now. You said 1.8, right? 1.8 beta, Jay. That's when I started playing. I am so behind in the chat. I used to reset my Minecraft jar a lot from modding in beta. Before, like, mod folders were and Forge Loader. Jeez, I hated the Forge Loader when I first discovered it. I could not get my head around it. It was so pardon my French, but it was so fucking finicky. I really disliked the Forge installer, and I still don't like it to this day. I don't like Forge. I mean, it's better. It's better. It's slightly better, but I still don't like it. I still don't like the way Forge works. It's too clunky, in my opinion, but there you are. I bet someone can find it knowing seed finders. Oh. Wait, oh what? Yeah, sorry. Not gonna lie, it feels like... I don't know if you guys heard that, but did you hear like a meow in the background? Did any of you hear like a meow in the background? Because I think one of my cats is going off on a... Some vanilla things are broken in Forge. Forge's 1.21 version. Yes! Sorry, I just shouted in the mic there. But yeah, did anyone hear a cat in the background at all? What's he doing? Hold on. What are you doing, you nutcase? What are you doing? What a goofball. He's just outside. My cat Sirius is just outside my door, attacking his tail. He's like going on a mad half hour. He's such an adorable cat. Yeah. So for those who don't know, I have two cats. The two not black cats. I can't remember what the correct word is, but they're black cats, but they've got like a little bit of ginger / brown on them. Like you can't notice it too great until they're like in the sunlight, and then you can see the ginger in them a little bit. They also have like a bit of white, like either on their chest or their belly or whatever. Calico! Yeah, that's it. That's it. I think it's a calico cat. They're both calico cats. One of them, the first cat that we got, he's called Harry, and the other one's called Sirius. And yes, if you guys clocked it, they are in fact Harry Potter names. And before you ask, no, I did not name them. My dad did, because he's a huge Harry Potter nerd. Honestly, I feel, in my opinion, I feel like we should. I feel like that we need to switch the names around, because Sirius seems more like a Harry, because he's such a nutter, and a cat Harry, who's the older cat, seems a lot more serious. Like he's gentle and he's kind, but he can be like really grumpy at times. He's like an old man at times, even though he's not really that old. Yeah, it's mostly black, but when you see them in the light, you can see like the ginger hairs or the brown hairs like reflect back, and they've also got a little bit of white on them, like on their chest or belly. I think that's a calico cat. Hold on, let me confirm. Calico cat. Oh no, not a calico cat then. Unless it is a type of calico cat, I can't remember. I can't remember what because the thing is, my parents like said at some point what the breed was actually, because it wasn't a black. They're not black cats. Yeah, they're definitely not a calico. I can confirm they're not a calico cat. It's not a. I can guarantee you it's not a tuxedo, because it's only like a little bit of white, like a tuft, like a dot, like a dash. I'll have to ask my parents later, but yeah. Anyway. No, it's only on the chest and belly. It's like a little bit of white. It's like a tuft of white. Like you can only notice it when they're actually sat up straight, or when they're on the back. That's when you notice it a lot more. But like first glance, you do not notice the white that much. It's like it's very little. Do I have pictures? Not good pictures, because they're kind of blurry, so I'll get some pictures later, and I might post them on Twitter for you guys to look at. But right now I don't really have any good photos of them. Half the time is because they don't bloody look at me when I want to take a picture of them. And it's really annoying. Because I'll go pss, pss, and then they'll look at me for a fraction of a sec, like for a moment, and I'm about to take the picture, and they move the head, or they look away the moment I take a picture of them, and it's really annoying. Apparently it's thundering. I wonder what gave me that idea. I hear lightning, and I was like, it must be thundering. And I look up at the top right-hand corner, and it said thundering. I was like, ah, go figure. Actually, I want to see what it's like. Hold on, let me go up there. I bet it's so atmospheric. It's not a tabby. No, they're not tabbies. Oh, you can still see the moon even when it's like thundering. That's cool. Oh, that Minecraft music, though, in the background. Wait, hold on, let me... Take in that atmosphere, guys. Anyway. I like how most of the stream we've literally went underground to do some mining and talk about my cats. That is literally what we've been doing for the majority of this so far. Which if you guys are fine with, then that's awesome. However, I doubt a lot of people are going to be wanting to hear about my cats. They just want to see Minecraft gameplay. They just want to see a funny British man play Minecraft. Ooh. Yeah, I needed to get that coal because I didn't want to miss out on it. I'm so glad I don't have to worry about phantoms in this version, though. Not gonna lie. I think that's another plus about old versions of Minecraft. You don't need to worry about the phantoms. Like, I get it, you could turn off the phantoms if you wanted to and just rely on cats to, like, you know, get you phantom membrane if you need it. But at the same time, getting a cat in Minecraft is already a chore. It's like, sometimes it's not even worth the effort. Also, I'm too, like, afraid of losing them to, like, mysterious deaths or whatever, like them drowning and drowning somewhere or whatever. Phantoms were a mistake. Used to be you needed why did I read that as cookies? I read ocelots as cookies for some reason. My dyslexia is severe tonight. Holy cow. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. They might be munchkins. Okay. Okay. So I can put this this whole cat talk to rest. I'm gonna text my mum and dad real quick. Yes, I am literally going to that resort. And serious. Alright. I've messaged my mum. So give it a rest. You'll find out very soon. You'll find out very soon, chat. Also, literally, as I was messaging my mum, I literally heard Sirius run up the stairs again like a lunatic. That voice crack. Ah! Is it still thundering? Holy cow. It's the middle of summer. Alright, I might need to make a few more pickaxes. I could use my iron one, but I kind of want to hold on to my resources at the moment. I also might need to make a chest because my inventory is already full. Hold on, let me make a chest. I'll put it here for the time being. It's such a useful thing that I can just pick this up and take it outside if I wanted to. That is so useful. Tell her you said hi. She's taking too long to respond. Hold on a sec, chat. I just shouted downstairs to for my mum to look at her phone. You miss the old thunder noises? Yeah, they're pretty good. I can just hear my mum talking to my dad about what I've messaged. You get scared of by the fox noises every time? As in IRL or as in in-game? Because if that's the case, then I agree with both. They're pretty horrible sounds. The Minecraft ones? Yeah, fair enough. It's funny because the noises that they're using is when a it's a freaking skeleton up there. But yeah, the noises that they use for what was it? For like the fox's cry that they use like when night's approaching. That's like a mating call, I'm pretty sure. It's like a mating call for foxes. I don't know why I went to the crafting bench again. 1, 2, 3. You know, I'm just gonna dig like a 1 thick tunnel. Did you know they recycled 1 noise to make 2? How do you mean? For the foxes? I mean, yeah, they do often recycle a lot of sounds. It's like, for example, what was it? It's like the old throwing sounds and the fishing rod sounds, or is it the bow sounds? Like, the throw sound is basically a slowed down version of, like, the bow sound. Like, the old bow sound, I think. Or I could be remembering that wrong, but 1, 2, 3, 4. It's so dark down here, holy cow. Oh, my mum's responding. You guys will finally get your answer. You can put this conversation to rest. A Havana cat. Apparently they're Havana cats? Havana. Like black Havana cats. Oh, they're just like Havana brown. Oh, they're brown. Havana brown. Or they're a type of Havana. But yeah, basically what my mum messaged back was Havana cats. They're a black brown breed with green eyes. And that's your answer, chat. What do you mean my dyslexic brain is trying to spell that? I can... It's in text format. I can read it. Bloody cheek. Not banana cat. You sure you're not dyslexic? Copacabana cat. Did you pull that word out of your ass? That doesn't look like a real word to me. Oh, bloody hell. No, it's a song. Someone get Pixie a banana cat. 1, 2, 3. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. So it's a song. Then I guess I'm uncultured. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Oh, why does it have to be gravel? I hate gravel. Even in this version. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bloody hell, I hate gravel. Got a little bit of flint though. Oop. There we go. Well, you're ancient Ferit. Alright. I know I turned 30 in like, what? How many days now? How many weeks? Roughly 2 weeks. But come on. That's actually crazy to think about. That's my birthday's in like a little bit more than 2 weeks. That's crazy to think about. Pixie, piss off. 300. Fucking 300 Sparta kick your ass into a hole in a minute. Language. Shut up. I've already stated in the disclaimer that there might be mature language anyway, so suck it. 300 ferrets ass. Wait, what was that sentence? 300 ferrets ass pixie. What is that sentence? That sentence made no sense whatsoever. 300 of what and where? You don't need to know, Pixie, it's fine. Go to sleep. I was defending you, I wrote it wrong. Clearly! Don't worry about it, Jay. Go to sleep. It's fine. Don't worry. It's fine. Shh. Just go to sleep. Take a nap. It's fine. I don't care about my viewer count that much. You can go take a nap. I understood. I understood. I'm just a miscreant. Those words are too big for the stream, Pixie. You should know better. I'm no good with big words. Yet somehow I managed to read them just fine. Kind of contradictory. So about that weather outside. Okay, apparently the weather is fine now. It's just summer. it's a summer's eve on this Minecraft world. It's low-key kind of cool that the fact that this version of the game has like what's the word I'm looking for? Seasons. At the beginning, I wasn't so sure about it, but at the same time, it's kind of cool. It just makes it more immersive, I guess. You can turn it off. You can turn off the seasons in this version, which is also nice. The fact that it's toggleable. Also, I heard a zombie. I'd actually, usually up to this point, I would usually cheat and use like the panoramic map. Oh wait, actually, I should probably use the cobble. I don't want to mix the cobbles because it kind of looks weird otherwise. But yeah, usually I would do this whole thing where I would, as you could probably tell, there's like, you can see like the caves underneath there. I don't know if you can see my mouse moving. Yeah, you can. There's like caves underneath here. And usually I would tilt it just to see where my position is and to see if there's nearby caves. I know that's cheap. I do that in my own time, but I'm not going to do it in this playthrough. I'm going to try and do this as legit as I possibly can. And just guess, sort of guesstimate where they are. It's a little bit dark down here. I'm not even gonna Pixie, I'm not even gonna attempt to read that entire sentence. The only part I can read in that is in canonical contextuality. That is the only part I can read of that message. I'm not even going to read those first two words. It's probably yeah, I'm not even going to attempt to read those words. Those are some sizable words. Yes, they are. I got embarrassed by over my own message. Lol. Pixie, I had a seizure reading that. Hypothesis mod. You guys are really testing the limits of my dyslexia tonight, and I don't know how I feel about it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, I hear zombies ahead of us, which means and I heard cave noises ahead of us, which means that we're possibly near a cave. Probably in this direction. Right, 1, 2, 3. So let's. Oh, my shovel broke. Oh, I hate gravel. They sound so close. Yeah, I do not want to dig into the walls. Not yet, at least. Okay, this is dumb. I need a shovel. Also, hello, Tim. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing alright. Just playing some BTA. Better than adventure. I hate gravel as much as I hate wandering traders. I mean, I don't mind wandering traders. Wandering traders to me is like a breath of fresh air. It's just like... I mean, I say breath of fresh air, but it's like it's something different. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. It's just it's nice to see like another friendly entity wander around that's not like a bloody like, you know, a pillager or whatever. Or a villager looking creature that's doesn't want to kill you. You thought I said BTS? No. I had to think for a moment there. I was like, no, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I said BTA. Honestly, I think the BTA is supposed to kind of look like the word beta because this mod plays off of Minecraft beta 1.7.3. I think that was deliberate. I don't know for certain. I feel that it's deliberate, but you know. I'd rather have something trying to kill me than that stupid and their llamas make. There's actually a really pleasant mod that I've spotted whilst I was like making a couple of like mod packs for myself. And there's this mod pack, I can't remember what it's called, but basically what it does is that it has like this little button in like the trader GUI that simply you click it and it basically tells them to go away, and then they walk off and disappear, so you don't have to like like aggressively attack them and kill them for the stuff to get rid of them. I think that's nice. I think they should include that in the base game, to be honest, where you can just ask them to leave. It's better than just freaking killing them. Tell me what it is now. I can't remember what it is. Just like go on Modrinth and type in trader. You'll probably find it quite quickly. I think it's in like the recent versions of Minecraft. So from like 1 point. But free leads. Yeah, but you can. Well, Yeah, I suppose. I think, yeah, leads are a lot easier to craft, but you still need slime. Slime is the difficult bit to get hold of. Ah, yes, in a British voice, a villager of... F off, you tard. I probably shouldn't have said that out loud, but yeah, for those who are wondering what that means, it's you end up watching this back. It's just another way of saying someone who has a mental disability. But the way we use it is just another way of calling someone an idiot. But yeah, anyway, I'm moving off that conversation. Meh. Still, that was funny though. Like that sentence that you said, Red, could not be more accurate if you tried. It couldn't be any more accurate. That's literally what a British person would be like if they saw someone who's unwanted in the area. You're good, Red. I'll let you off this once, like, because it was kind of funny. But yeah, just be careful in the future. To be fair, I'm equally as guilty for reading it out loud, so I'm kind of in the bad boat as well, Red. So it's all right. I still can't believe that after 16 years, leads are no longer require string, and saddles are craftable. I kind of had mixed opinions about the saddles being craftable. I kind of liked the fact that you had to fish for them or find them in dungeons. I don't know. It just gave you a reason to go exploring. Yes, it was a pain when we couldn't craft them, but now... No, saddles being craftable is huge, but it just makes me wonder what they're going to put in the loot boxes now that, you know, that they're just easily craftable. Because not going to lie, I'm going to miss finding... They put leather instead. Yeah, I suppose that could also be a thing. But yeah, I will low key miss finding a saddle in a chest in a dungeon in some random ass dungeon. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna low key miss that. Ooh, unless they make it so instead of like saddles being in the chest, they could have those like have like a really rare chance for having those whatchamacalls, those saddles for the happy ghasts. Have it like a rare item. I know you can craft those too, but they're slightly more difficult to craft than the saddles, I guess. Is there a way to play the Xbox 360 version again? I don't know. To be honest, I don't think so. I don't know if you can downgrade because it's just Bedrock Edition now. I wanted to do something on the crafting table and I keep forgetting. No, it wasn't. I wanted to put some stuff in the chest. That's what I wanted to do. I don't know why I've got a fishing rod on me. Yeah, emulator is probably your best bet. Right, I heard... Wait, 1, 2, 3. So if we go here, or maybe here, and start digging this direction... Okay, so they might be lower. Never mind. Hold on. It sounds like... Oh, wait. I just remembered why I was going over to the crafting bench. I was gonna bloody make a shovel. And I didn't even do that. Ugh, bloody hell. If I had brains, I'd be dangerous. And I left my crafting bench up here, too, so that's annoying. I think that's what I was trying to make the entire time. It was a shovel, but I just kept getting sidetracked because I was looking at the chat so much. Gosh, chat, stop being so distracting. But no, it's awesome seeing you guys talk in the chat whilst I'm playing. It's nice to see you guys active. Plus are you up for playing Phasmophobia? I'll need to re-download Phasmophobia, but yeah, at some point, yeah, sure. Oh, we could do it around my birthday week because I've booked a week off, so we could play it around my birthday. Not on my birthday because I plan to do something on my birthday. Yeah, mods, we can talk about it in chat later. But we can, if you guys want, we can do it around like the first week of June, if you want, because I'll have a week booked off from work for that. Sorry, the rest of chat. I was just casually talking to my mods about stuff we can do. Yeah, so that sounds fun. Awesome. I'll have to re-download it again though, because I kind of uninstalled it because I wanted enough room to install another game, which I realize I can't even play. So I might have to uninstall that game. Just so I can reinstall Phasmophobia. I really need to get more like space for my computer. My computer games at least. Right, I'm gonna do the smart thing. Bring my crafting bench here, and I'll bring my chest down here. To be honest, I'll probably be the same. Like the Easter egg they hid in the cloud textures. Oh yeah, Minecraft. Yeah, I saw that. Twitter blew up with that one discovery. It's so silly. They see a creeper, like literally Mojang put a creeper face in the clouds, and everyone on Twitter was just like, "Oh, oh my god! Oh, look at that! Look at this little Easter egg! Oh, ain't it cool?" Well, it's not much of an Easter egg now that you're all pointed it out. Jeez, people lost it. They just went crazy over it, and literally when I saw it, I was just like, "Oh, that's neat," and that was it. I was just like, that's kind of cool. Kind of wish they added a little few more than just a little creeper face, but you know, I like that. But everyone was just losing their shit over it. It was just like, there was like several posts in my feed talking about it, and I was like, is it really that cool? I mean, it's neat, don't get me wrong, but it's like, you make it sound like, this... this cloud polymorphed into a creeper face or something, but it's just a creeper face. It's cool, but, you know, it's not, like, groundbreaking, you know? It's just, like, literally Mojang were feeling a bit silly one day and was like, oh, look, let's just put a cute little creeper face in the clouds. Oh, ain't that cute? Ah. And that was it. That's probably the only reason behind it. They just felt like being cute and was just like, oh, let's put this in here. First the chicken jockey, now the creeper. What next? Muddy pigs. Not gonna lie, if they did add like muddy pigs that actually go near like muddy blocks and like there's like a little animation, where they sort of just roll in it and they get muddy, then I might lose my shit a little bit. But for a creeper face in a cloud, it's just like, guys, calm down. It's cool, but I think you're being a little bit too silly with it. I'm probably going to get a lot of hate for this from other people, but, you know, it is what it is. It's cool. I'm not saying it's not cool, but it's not, like, you know, lose my shit over type worthy. I think... 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this is where they are. Found it. Woo! I actually flinched IRL to looking into that then. Holy cow. Oh. I hate gravel with a passion. Be gone. Leave my perfect Minecraft. Actually, gravel's pretty neat in its own way. They make great paths, but, you know. Yo, imagine if you could make, like, gravel pathing. Like, the actual path blocks. Like, you could right-click with a shovel on them. I know people have made a mod of that. And it looks pretty neat, but I do wish it was... I low-key wish it was in Minecraft, though. It would make creating paths more enjoyable. I'm not doing the dance battle. So, are we in agreement of muting Nick for, like, you know, a couple of minutes? We all in favour? I'm joking, I won't do that. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna have to... Oh, was that just a... Was that just... Whoa! Get out of here, you weirdo! Why are you dressed like that? I mean, you probably looked hella cool in it when you were alive, but now that you're dead, it's kind of pointless. Hi! Hi, skeleton. That skeleton's low-key probably going to chase me around this corner, aren't they? They're probably eyeing me up like a hawk. There's a lot of stuff down here. There's stuff up here too! I don't know why I went Scottish then. Stuff up here too! I did not know why I went Scottish, and I do apologise if that offends anyone. I'm just a silly little guy. I miss the old baked bean lava texture. Isn't it still the baked bean lava texture in this version? I don't know why my voice went so high when I said that, but you know. Okay. Hold on. Let me get my bow out. I keep forgetting. I have a perfectly good bow. How many arrows do I have? 16. Get her. Oh! I thought he was already dead! I thought he was already dead. I was literally so confident. I was like, get wrecked, and he was still alive. He's like, surprise! I was like, oh! Oh, whoa. I'll admit, that got me. I should probably go back and get myself some more wood, because I've left some in a chest somewhere. Okay. Right. For the meantime, I'm going to block this off. And see if I can find another... Ooh, coal. And see if I can find my way another... At least we have copper beans, the raw copper... Surprise, mother, now I have that meme in my head. I don't think I'm familiar with that meme. I'm familiar with mother. I crave violence, or something along the lines of that. I can't remember how it goes properly. My brothers are right now watching Narfi's videos in an extremely high volume. Mother, I crave violence. Ferit, sword fits you better. You should shout. You whiffle waffle. What? What are you on about, dude? That's spooky. Very spooky. I'm back to the Scottish accent. I'm sorry. I'll see if this staircase meets up with the cave. I doubt it will, but you know. You never know. I want to make a proper entrance into this cave. I swear to God, if I miss it, I'm actually going to be not happy. I seem to be missing it, guys. Yep, I seem to be missing it. It's not connecting. Oh, wait. Okay, I've connected into another part of a cave. Not the cave I was looking for. But hey ho. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. I'm going to go back up, drop the stone off, get the wood out of the chest, and make a few more torches. I'm sorry, but every time you do a Scottish accent, you sound like Shrek. I don't know whether that's an insult or a compliment. But thank you, I guess. Oh boy. There we go. Take it as a compliment. Will do. Will do, Chief. Right. Okay, so we've got a bit of wood. We found a cave. I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, I know what I want to do, but my brain doesn't seem to be connecting with the rest of me at the moment. Is that a gravel block? It's a rogue one. It's a rogue gravel block. Get out of here. Stick that in there. I'm gonna have to expand this chest or move the stuff out and move it into another chest. I'm gonna need a lot of chests, folks. It's not good. Anyway, let's do that. I'll split those up. Boom. There we go. God, I sound like those nutters from college. And when I say I mean I'm speaking from Red's perspective. Something tells me that this cave's not going to connect to the other one, so I might need to go back to the other one real quick and open that up again. So where was it? Okay, so let's... 1, 2, 3... I'll do it from here. That broke my pickaxe. Clean this up a bit. Make it more accessible. There we go. There's probably going to be a few horrible nasties. I was correct. Hello, zombie. Oh! I always have to do a tactical retreat so I don't get shot. Alright, I'll come back for... Actually, no, we'll mine this up now. I gotta remember a funny joke from college about Shrek. They've already saw the Christmas video when it came out. Wait, which Christmas video are we talking about? Ferit, if I DM you this joke, you will not believe me. Okay. Just realised I had a drink right in front of me. I might take a swig of that. Also, just remembered, I might need to make it as a side project for like collecting as much mossy stone as I can. I might have to do that off the like outside of recording. I mean, I said that about me leveling the land, but I didn't want to progress too much, just in case. Just in case you guys missed out on some really funny stuff. so much cool. I need to stop doing the Scottish accent. The Christmas one. Okay, which Christmas video, Jay? There are many. Which video specifically? Like from whom? From whom? Oh, the Chris Maze? Oh, right. Sorry, I read that wrong. My dyslexia read that as Christmas. Chris Maze, yeah. Yeah, I remember being... Well, I wasn't in that video, but I did help build the maze. I helped... Wait, actually, which... Is this the Narfi maze one that we're talking about, or the Asia one? Because Narfi also made like a... Right, okay. Sorry, my bad. It's just Narfi made like a... kind of something similar, but like ages ago. He made like... we all made like this map that was based around this entire Christmas tree, and there was a couple of mazes in that one as well. Yeah. I was going to include that as part of my channel, that video, of my perspective, but I realised, like, my mic peaked so much during that recording to the point where I couldn't really fix it. And in the end, I just couldn't be bothered because I was also, like, far behind on, like, the content. I mean, I still need to make the... I still need to work on the other maze thing. Jay, you'll know what I mean. The other maze video that I did with you guys. I still need to work on that. I'm specifically trying not to say anything so I don't spoil anything. Do you know which one I mean, Jay? Because I'm pretty sure you were a part of that one as well. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I still need to edit that one. I might edit it for later this year. I'll try and get it done. I mean, even though it was like last year, I still feel like it would make a good video for my channel. I still feel like it would be relevant. I'm not gonna lie. If she did, I think a lot of people would have been so frustrated because even Narfi nearly crashed out on that maze, and he rarely crashes out. Like he properly nearly just gave up on everything because of that maze. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah, hold on. I'll read it in a sec. I'll read it in a sec, Red. Hold on. Let me just... Hush! Spooky cave gremlins, whatever you are. Whatever makes the noises in these caves. Be gone. Did not ask for your opinion. I do love the old cave sounds, though. They're pretty legit. Well, let me hollow this out a little bit better, because... Well, not hollow it out, but... make it a bit more obvious, because... I know for a fact that I'm just going to easily miss that when it's not touched. There we go. I'm going to make that even a little bit, otherwise I'll spurge out. There we go. I think that looks obvious enough. There's nothing back here either, is there? Nope. So I'll just cover that up. Let me just... Ah! Run up here and... Sorry guys, I'm just fixing this real quick. There we go. Hopefully I'll find a diamond sometime in this stream. Because I want to make a jukebox so we can play the tunes, the music of my people. I don't know why I said it like that, sorry. Right. I think for the time being we're gonna quickly carry this out. Just so we can empty it out. Smelt some of the stuff. And then we'll come back in here. Is it me, or is the some of the grey spots on gravel look like eyes? I've never noticed. Oh, I'm picking a risky time. Oh, this is risky. This wasn't a good time for me to start carrying a chest full of stuff to a house. Oh god, I thought that was a creeper. I thought I was royally boned then. I might be. There's a skeleton. Oh. Oh, let me put this down real quick. Get wrecked, you loser. You can't get in here because you're burning. You're out there, I'm in here. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, chomp. Anyway. Let's see what you sent me. Wait. Okay, I just read what you sent me, Kai. That's, yeah. I'm not gonna say anything else of that matter. It's just weird. Right, let's throw these in here, throw this in here, throw that in there, throw that, throw this. Actually, did I put the chainmail elsewhere? I can't remember. I did. I put it in here. Right, so we keep the chainmail in there. We've got bookshelves. I just remembered that too. We'll keep some mossy stone in here. And I like how that's called mossy stone, but this is mossy cobblestone. I need to remember that. Just in case I confuse myself with that. Right, I'm gonna... You know what, I might... That's actually a good shout. I'll move my bed over here. And we'll put 2 more chests here. Where did I put all the dirt? I'll put it in here for now. Put the rest of the mossy in here. Oh yeah, there's a wood chest. Keep the rest of the wood here. I've got so much flint. I can probably make so many arrows, but I just need to go hunting for chickens. Right. Actually, I might do that real quick. Go hunt for some chickens so I can get some feathers. As for this seat... Just place it there, why not? Oh, I thought it was another animal! There's 2 of them! Help! Help! Ah! Oh. I want to say I handled that beautifully, but I could have handled that a whole lot better. So where have all the chickens gone? I noticed all the trees have grown. Seriously, where did all the chickens go? There were so many around here before, and now they're gone. It's like the moment they knew I was about to hunt them, they just disappeared. Ha ha ha! You fool! You should have stayed away, but I'm thankful that you didn't. Sorry, chicken. Ooh, sugarcane down there. Ooh, there's another cave over there. Might check that out in a moment. I'll probably forget, but you know. I'm literally doing this just so I can wait for the stuff to smelt. Ooh, there's clay over there too. Nice. Speaking of which, I hope we find like some dungeons soon, because some of the variant of dungeons that we can get, you can get like the classic cobble and mossy cobblestone generated ones, but you can also get there's like an off chance that you can get a dungeon that's completely made out of like brick, as in like the red brick, and it's kind of gnarly, not gonna lie. It's pretty cool. It's one of those things that takes you back a bit. You're just like, ooh, it's made out of brick? Yo, this place is stunning, dudes. Have you seen this? Look at this place. Sorry, chickens. I'm about to ruin your day. You didn't drop any feathers. You dropped feathers. Ah! Come here, you. Give me your feathers. Can it zombies below me? I'm gonna dig straight down here real quick and hope that it's like a dungeon of some sort. Okay, it isn't. But yeah, I'm so thankful. What was going on with your head, dude? Jeez. You see that? Why'd you have to... There we go. There we go. Hold on, I'm not reading chat, guys. I know you guys are talking about me, but hold on. Because I saw my name briefly for a moment. Yo, these caves are kind of gnarly. Okay, so what am I reading right now? Hold on. Dealing with nutters at college for 6 years. I don't da da da. They heard people screaming chicken jockey and left. We're not doing the dance battle, Nick. I'm gonna stop with the dance battle now. Okay, good. Ferit, mute Nick. No, can't be bothered. Don't tell Ferit what to do. The dance battle thing is basically I started like typing in the moderator chat for this channel, and Red was basically just like, "Who's pinging? I'm gonna kick your ass," and I'm like, "Excuse you, I'm just letting the rest of the moderators know that that a stream is going on. You already knew about the stream that was going to happen," and we just kept going on about it, and then Nick was just like, "Do a dance battle," and we would like, "No, we're not doing a dance battle, Nick." And basically, Nick being Nick, he was just being pure persistent about it the entire time. And he's like, I'm not gonna stop until you do a dance battle." And we were just like, "Dude, we're not doing a dance battle." I should probably block off this bit now that I think about it. Well, I'm sorry for being a responsible head moderator, I guess. There's a simple thing called deactivate notifications. You can just disable them. Alright, let's... Oh boy! Oh, hey, Nick. Oh, hey, Nick. There is a dungeon down here! Except it's not the brick one, which I'm kind of sad about, but it's fine. Oh, iron. A bouquet. Some bones. Some sulfur. I forgot that was called sulfur. Some more sulfur. Some bread. Some apples. I kind of don't want the sulfur though. But it's fine. I'll just put that together. There we go. Oh, let me. Is there anything behind here? There isn't. Cool. But yeah, watch this turn into string. Yippee! Free string. That's a skeleton. Get out of it. There we go. I just heard the. Whoa! Hi! You guys hear that, right? I hear the sensor thing going off. It's that weird, creepy sensor thing that I showed you the last stream. Oh, I'm just going to injure myself real quickly just so I can eat this apple. Oh. It's adventure time! Yeah, I'm not going to go further down there. We've already got another cave that we need to explore. I don't think we need to... But at the same time, I low-key kind of want to... Okay, so it's down here. Yeah, I could hear it. Wait! Is that another labyrinth? There's another labyrinth! There's another freaking labyrinth down here, guys. Oh, shut up. We get it, you're a creepy block. I don't care. I'm disinterested. Ooh, sponges. I don't think we've got any sponges back home, do we, guys? I'll take the sponges. Keep the string, keep that. Okay, we'll do that real quick so we can give some more room. Also, I'll throw these in here because I don't need these. Got some sponges. Sponges are very useful in this game. I realize like how many uses this game gives the sponges. Okay, let's make some more torches. Yeah, this is a totally different labyrinth that we just found. That's actually crazy. We found another labyrinth. So what's down here? Right. I'm gonna save this for some other time, maybe later. But that's good to know that this is here. Take a screenshot of that. Right now, we're hunting for these. And avoiding those. Oh, okay. Oh boy. Oh my god. That is so many. It's 3 freaking creepers. And I cannot remember for the light. Oh my god. Oh my god, that chicken got annihilated! Oh my god. That poor chicken and that poor pig didn't see anything coming. Oh my god. Holy crap. Holy cow. There's 4 more over there. Are you freaking kidding me? This is crazy. Hold on, let me... Okay, so it's... Wait, where am I right now? There's a skeleton... There's a skeleton jockey ahead of me, apparently. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't notice me. Go away. Get out of here. Yeah. Oh, piss off, creeper. You're actually doing my head in. Get out of here. There's so many! What the actual hell? Go away! Get out of here. Alright, let's go back. So if I'm correct... Am I facing the right way? I am. It's this way. That chicken and pig got freaking annihilated by that creeper blast, though. Holy cow. That was crazy to witness. Absolute carnage. To be fair, yeah, didn't Minecraft recently turn 16? I just remembered. Minecraft recently turned 16. That's gonna bug me. I need 2 other pieces of dirt. Hold on. There we go. Right. How many feathers do we got? 9. I guess that's enough. If I find any more chickens along the way, I'll kill them, but... Is this no other chickens around here at all? No, that's fine. I'll grab that rest of the stone in a minute. In a minute. Actually, did I put the couple... I did. But it's fine. We'll put those there for now. Right, and we'll make some arrows. That made us a hefty amount. Good lord. Just gonna make a couple more stone pickaxes. We'll throw... Actually, I could probably get away with making a few iron ones since we've got enough iron now. And we'll throw that in the furnace whilst we're doing that. Okay, this might be controversial opinion, but creepers could use a major touch-up. Their texture hasn't changed since 1.5 beta, and they stick out like a sore thumb in the modern environment. I've been saying this for a very long time, and people argue by saying they agree, but also they probably won't because it's like the creeper texture is too iconic. And they probably don't. And their guess is that Microsoft won't change it, or Mojang and Microsoft won't change it due to how iconic it is. And I'm like, you can. And I'm thinking to myself, I argued back and say you can still change the creeper texture and still make it iconic. It won't change anything. Like as long as it still looks like looks roughly like the original creeper, I don't think people are gonna bat an eyelid about it. But yeah, I think a lot of people agree that they really need to update the creeper textures. But I don't know. I don't know if I personally think that Microsoft won't do it. Mojang and Microsoft won't do it. Oh, we did get sponges before. Neato. That's good to know. All right. Let's get the rest of the stuff out of here. Actually, we'll put this in a separate chest as well, because why not? Put that in there, put that in there. Put that in there. I might... Yeah, I might keep a little bit of wood on me. I'll bring the rest of the logs with me as well. Why not? And I might bring... I'll bring half of the iron with me for now. And put it in a chest. Right, let's move these items up real quick. I mean, eventually we'll get a diamond pickaxe, hopefully, in the stream, but I doubt it. But, you know. You never know. We'll put... we'll keep the bucket in here. Why not? Right, so let's go back to the mines real quick. Skiz, for the sake of people's own privacy, I'm going to delete that message. I'm doing that for your own safety, by the way. I always say this, don't share your birthday or like personal details in the chat, okay? For your own safety. Mojang seems to really want to, because every single game spin-off, they've retextured it. I guess so. I guess it's just a Microsoft thing then. I don't know. They should... Because they have done a lot of spin-off textures of the creeper, yet they won't change it in like the modern day one. It's a little weird. It's a little strange. Not gonna lie. Alright, let's mine the rest of this out. I got Craig posted on YouTube with a picture of a toaster built in Minecraft. Okay. Oh. There's a little bit cold back here. Nice. I hate gravel. Right. There might be another gravel under this one as well, so I'm just gonna... Oh, okay, never mind. I was wrong. It was just that one strip, which is still kind of annoying, but there you go. Why are you making spooky sounds? Why are you making spooky sounds? It's lit up. Unless the light is too high up and it's still detecting darkness around this area, I might need to fix that. There should be a gravel shovel that... Wait, there should be a gravel shovel item that mace... That's mace rarity. You know, I might actually do that. Yeah, you do that, Jay. You do that. Sounds cool. Right, I'm gonna do the appropriate thing and set up this stuff here. Throw this all in here. Make a couple of pickaxes real quick. I'm only making 2, so I don't know why I'm adding more of these here. Yeah, whilst I'm doing this, how's everyone doing? I forgot to ask that before. How are you all doing today? How's your day been? I hope it's been yours has been about as eventful as mine has. Been grinding a lot on Warframe. A chicken. Another chicken. Come here. Where were you chickens when I needed you? Holy crap. Anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that right? I suppose that's right. Lights it up a little bit better. Must be... No, it's further back there. I thought there would be like another zombie back here, but apparently not. I might have to go further up just in case. Yeah, it's directly above. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, I'll go back in the... Come on, make noise for me. Oh, he's further away now. Oh! Haha! Iron. Oh, is it below me? Sorry guys, it's really dark in here. I just realised like how dark it is for you guys. Sorry, let me light this up a bit. For a second I thought Ferit was going to say chicken jockey. No, I'm not quite brain rotted as most individuals, thank you. Is that above me or below me? I can't tell. Below? Where the hell is that? Please don't tell me you can get up here. Where is this mysterious zombie? Oh, let me... Oh, it is below here. Oh, it was below here. I was right. Okay. Come here. Be gone. There's not even much down here. All that for one zombie. Jeez. All this for one zombie, guys. So stupid. Get the hell out of my face. Hell you think you're doing? Alright, let's... Oh! You little turd, come here. Get a thrashing. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! That was really bad, dudes. No! No! I've never panicked so much in my life. Alright. Will it drop bones or arrows? Well, a mixture of both. That's fine. 11 arrows. Dang! I only came with one. It's kind of subpar loot. That's fine. I'll take the sponges, though. Sponges are pretty good. Also, where did I get a rose from? I don't remember picking that up. You can take the sulfur. Ooh, 9. I seem to be finding a lot of dungeons today. I might need to start, like, taking note of these, because then I can come back for them and take the, excuse me, the mossy cobblestone. So that'll be pretty neat. And yet we still haven't found diamonds, guys. We only need one. If I can find one by the end of this, by the end of the stream, I'll be made up. There we go. Now we need more torches. Because we're out. There we go. We're getting so much iron and, like, and coal at the moment, but, like, nothing else yet. Like, the only time where we found gold, because I was going to say we didn't even find any gold, but then I realised we found some in a labyrinth. But that's literally it. Hold on, let me take a quick swig of my... of my drink. But yeah, I've been recently just to spice up the conversation real quick because I realise I'm not talking much. Recently I've gotten into watching this content creator called Monster. He's a content creator that does content based on older versions of Minecraft. He's kind of like, I believe, yeah, actually, yeah. He's friends with Diolko, the other content creator that I talked about, who does content on old Minecraft and other old games. They're actually friends, but yeah, he at the moment he's been doing like this series where he plays like Minecraft Alpha, and it is such a vibe. Like personally, I don't have much interest in Minecraft Alpha because there's far less in that version of the game than there is in beta. But the way he makes this series, it's such a vibe. Like it's so relaxing just to watch like another person just, you know, casually build stuff and explore the world and all that jazz, but in like a calm fashion. It's nothing crazy like how most Minecraft content most Minecraft content creators go. Ooh, red mushrooms, nice. Where it's like very high energy and like wacky sort of like behavior and humor. Not saying that's a bad thing, but there have been points where like watching his content made me realize how much I've missed like just the old school sort of casual play of like Minecraft content. Just watching someone just casually play Minecraft. There's like no rhyme or reason. They're just playing Minecraft. There's no goal. Maybe there is a little bit of a goal of what they're gonna do in that episode or whatever. But yeah, they just play Minecraft and they're chill about it. I've missed that, and watching Monster's stuff made me realize that. Like if you're into that sort of content, I highly recommend that you go look him up. It's very chill. I love his content. Something to give me to watch after a really stressful day at work. Just unwind and just watch him build stuff. It's pretty cool. I don't know if I'm alone in that, but yeah. He's a content creator that I've been watching recently. He's very chill. I like his content. But yeah. Yeah. Sounds cool. Yeah. Totally look him up. He has two channels. One of them's Monster, and the other one is... He's named it differently. I've forgotten what he's named it as. It's a funny... It's a funny term. It's a funny name he's picked. What's he called himself? Hold on, let me find him real quick. Excuse me. Moyong Blonsky. Hold on, let me see how you type that real quick. I'll type both of his names out in chat. So there's his one channel, Monster, which is spelled like this, and then this is his other channel where I found like the alpha playthrough series. Ma Yong Blonsky. I don't know how you pronounce it, but that's his other channel. So if you guys are into that sort of content, go look him up. He's pretty chill, and yeah, it's just really relaxing to watch. It's just a nice break from watching like most Minecraft content these days. Which again, nothing wrong with it. It's just sometimes I like a bit of a change of pace from the normal chaotic energy that most Minecraft content comes with these days. But yeah. Let's cover that up. Damn, this cave goes deeper, dude. Oh, let me... Oh, I can't reach. There we go. I think Monkster... Actually, come to think of it, I think Monkster was actually in my chat one of the other streams. Like, he gave me a tip on, like, possibly not keeping the chat, like, subscriber only first thing if I'm ever to grow my chat or grow my community, which I was like, I could understand why you said that, but at the same time I only keep it like that so I don't end up having like trolls in my chat. I can't remember what his response was. I think he said something along the lines of, okay, fair enough, but he also realized how long I was streaming for, and he was like, oh, 5 hours, Jesus Christ. I was like, yeah. It's a little long. But yeah, I don't think I've seen him in my chat since then, though. But I hope he's doing okay. Yeah. Sorry, what was the just a little... Wait, Jay, what was the just a little too? Oh, yeah, the me saying it's a long time. Yeah, I got it. I got you. I got you. Yeah, the 5 hours thing. Yeah, I don't know... You know, to be honest, I don't know... I don't even know... I'm trying to remember, like, how long... What's the longest stream I've ever done, because I'm pretty sure it's not 5 hours. I'm convinced I've done it longer before. I'm convinced I've done like 6 hours before. Have you heard about the mysterious Oxeye cape that appeared? Wait, no? No? Wait, there's a new cape? I have to look this up now. Is that an actual thing? Minecraft Oxeye. Is it Oxeye Davy cape? Cape. Was it the Oxeye? That only one person has? Wait, when was this a thing? The Oxeye cape was a personal cape that was given to the player. How do you even pronounce that? Isaac? I guess that's how they pronounce the name. To the Isaac player by accident. It was likely intended for the developers of Oxeye Games Studio, a game development company co-founded by Jens Bergensten himself, and the author of games such as Cobalt. Huh. The cape's design is based on the logo of the aforementioned studio. I mean, I don't know what their logo looks like. Oh, I just found out. I mean, it kind of looks cool. But how'd you mess up that badly? Like, how'd you give it to the wrong person? How'd you give it to the wrong person? That is crazy. You'd think... Similar use it? Yeah, but you would think that they would double... You would think that they would have someone to double check it with the person, or like just double check it in general, because like you can't afford to make a like a cock up like that, because that's really bad. God, like even if it was even if it was by accident, like, damn, I would feel so bad. I feel so bad. I hope they didn't get fired over that, because that's crazy. It'd be really awkward as well, because they probably would have had to tell that player, sorry, you weren't meant to have that cape. We'll have to take it away from you. Damn. How would you... Oh my gosh. And how long ago did this happen? Because I didn't actually look that up. Ooh, permafrost. Hello, housekeeper. Oh, ah! Nope. Oh my god! Oh. Oh. No spooky cave sounds. Shut the front door. That's what. Wait, hold on. Sorry, let me just pause real quick so I can. The cape texture existed since 2022, but the whole thing started on the 19th of this month. That's when the cape was accidentally given. That is crazy. Oh, that's also crazy. Hello. I still refuse to believe like you could. That you would accidentally give... I mean, it's easily done, I guess, but at the same time, with a company like Mojang, you'd think that they would... You'd think that they would at least, like, double-check before they, you know, give the go-ahead on giving the cape to that said person, right? Ugh... They may have had type the UUID, which is hexadecimal character, and one slip is hard to see. It makes me wonder what they plan to do now to fix it. Or if they even plan to fix it in at all. That is an interesting topic, though. Holy cow, though. Man, I wish I had my own custom cape. I mean, I'd have to do something, you know, memorable and, like, iconic in Mojang's eyes to even get a personal cape, but, you know, is what it is. Maybe one day. Iron. I barely noticed that. That's very hard. That's very easy to miss. It'll either be nothing happens or they'll make a new cape as an apology to the player. I rejoin and I can hear a ferret wanting a cape. Oh, we were talking about, like, you might need to... Oh, I don't know if you can read the chat up or anything, or if it's disappeared, but basically, Mojang released, like, this cape for another company that the main dev, Jens, is it co-owns or something like that? But yeah, they basically made a cape for this company, and apparently it's been out since, it's been a thing since 2022, according to Jay, but apparently they released it, or they gave it to a random player by mistake. And we were just having a good, they were having a conversation about that, and I basically turned around and said, "Man, I wish I had my own custom cape from Mojang or Mojang. That'd be so cool." But in order for me to get one like that, I would have to do something iconic in Mojang's eyes that's worthy of, like, a custom cape. Hi, zombie. Bye, zombie. I need to pay attention to where I'm going, because I'm sort of just, like, mindlessly wandering around, just talking about this stuff. Sort of go on autopilot. I wouldn't go... Ooh, you deserve one? Yeah, I wouldn't go that far, but it would be nice to have one. I would need to be noticed by Mojang first before I, you know, ever get anything from them. Not gonna lie, upset that I missed one cape out of the entire virtual event lineup. That being the Pride cape. Oh, the Pride cape. Yeah. Honestly, it's... The thing is, I've missed out on a lot of capes. One of them being, like, the virtual experience thing, which is kind of unfair because you have to actively go to somewhere that may be a distance away from you to even gain the cape. And this event was happening a fair distance away from me. The whole collecting capes thing is kind of, I don't know, like, it... If they want to collect them, you know, they can collect them. I'm not going to judge them. I'm not going to judge people for wanting to collect the capes. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know. The whole thing with the capes is kind of dumb, how it works. Some, like, I like it... The thing is, I like it when they just hand them out for a certain event, like... that doesn't require you to do anything. It just requires you to have an active account during a time period or whatever, and then you just get it. I don't mind those kind of things, those kind of capes, but when they actively have you to, like, go and fetch it, I can understand why they did that. Like, you have to earn it. But, like... I don't know. It just feels like it gives an excuse to, like, for like people to to brag that they've got the newest cape. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't like how the whole cape thing works these days. Part of me's bothered, but not bothered by the capes at the moment. It's one of those things where it's like, oh, I kind of wish I had that cape so I can be like in the like what's the term? So it can be like relatable, I guess, to everyone else. I know some content creators will like joke about it that they're like, yeah, I've got nearly every single cape, and it's like, okay, yeah, that's kind of funny. That's lava. Hi. Down you go. Holy cow. Why is there a lava pool? I mean, a better question is, why is there not a lava pool, Ferit? It's Minecraft after all. That's a whole ass, like, lava pool in there. Wait, is that gold? Oh, no, it's not. I got my hopes up. It's iron. I was like, we're not even deep enough. We're not even deep enough for like, gold yet, so I don't know why I'm thinking that. Baked bean laugh. I had to play Minecraft all day to get the Minecraft movie cape. Yeah, that's the thing. It like you have a time period. I know they extended it at one point, which fair play to Mojang. They that's really kind of them. But at the same time, it's like the level of like effort that you have to put into it is just it's kind of silly. I know that they're trying to make it engaging and fun for everyone. I'm not gonna fault Mojang for that. But if there's like, if you're someone like me who works like part-time and sometimes doesn't have enough time to like, or the energy to like get said cape, I don't know, it's just kind of annoying. It's like I tried to get the whatchamacallit, the office cape, and I tried completing like the map, all the challenges to get the map, but I realized like how many challenges there were to do, and it was one of those things that just seemed so overwhelming to the point where I was like, you know what, I can't be arsed with this. This is like way too much. This is like way too much effort to get one cape, so I'm not gonna bother. Again, not gonna fault Mojang for the way they tried it. It's just, I don't know. It's just too much effort for me to collect some of these capes these days. It's like, what's the term? Too much effort for little reward type dealio. It's like it's a cape. I know for a fact people are literally gonna like make a copy of the capes and just like have people download it for like a cape mod or something. I don't know. I'm probably talking out my ass, but you know, that's just my opinion. If people don't agree with my opinion, that's fine. They can have their own opinion, I guess. I've literally just been mindlessly mining this entire time, not paying attention. I don't need the dirt, that's fine. I wonder if I should make a mushroom farm at some point. I just thought. I'm glad they finally synced the bedrock and Java capes, though. Yeah, I like that though. I do like that the fact that they've done that. That's pretty cool. I got salty and 100% completed the. I got salty and 100% completed the Minecraft movie event. I'm just surprised how many people want to pay for accounts with capes. It's yeah, I have heard that too, and it's just one of those things. It's like, why? Like I said, people will like recreate the capes and just like set them up for download for people. Granted, no one else will see the cape because, you know, usually the cape mods these days are like client side. Kind of. Depends on which cape mod you use. But yeah, my point still stands. I don't see the worth in like getting so fixated on the capes. It's kind of silly. They're nice to have. But yeah, the most recent capes, like the Minecraft movie ones, in my opinion, I'm kind of like, part of me was like fine not having them, because like the cape design itself is fine, but the elytra design for those capes just looks really goofy, and I'm just not really, I'm just not keen. It's just literally it's just Jack Black's face on them. And don't get me wrong, I love I love Jack Black. I love him to death. He's a legend. But personally, I just don't want to roam around my Minecraft world with his face on my back as I fly around. That's just my opinion. But I do like the I think the most recent one, I can't remember what they called it. It is hilarious, but it's one of those things that you could do for like a one-off thing and probably never wear it again. The common cape, yeah. I actually, as plain as it looks, as plain looking as the cape looks, I kind of like it. Because part of it kind of reminds me of like how Minecraft used to be, so like old school Minecraft. Like, because I have a Steve skin, like the old Minecraft Steve outfit. I have that over my own character skin, and when I wear the common cape with that old school Steve skin, they go so well together. It's actually ridiculous. It's actually crazy. Because I applied it to my Steve skin, and I showed Navi, and I was like, "Have you seen how well this matches up with this skin?" And he's like, "Dude, actually, that looks sick." It's like that actually works. I was like, "Yeah, I know, right?" But yeah, I like the common cape. If they start doing more capes like that, I don't mind them. But if it's like those one, if it's gonna be a cape that's like requires like all your time and effort to gain it, I'm just not interested. It's just not worth it. But yeah, people can do what they want with their time. If they want to use it getting a cape, that is fine by me. Just don't be a dick and like go on the internet and just be like show off. Again, not everyone does that. There are some people that will literally just do it for the lols and be like, "Here, I've got all these capes," and that's fine. That's perfectly fine. It's hilarious. But there are people out there that will genuinely just like be like, "Hey, I've got this new cape. Have you got it? No? Ha, loser." It's like, okay, cool. Good for you, pal. If Nafi ever saw me talking about this, I know for a fact he'd probably just come up to me being like, "Are you jealous of my many capes?" I'm just gonna be like, "Shut up, Brian." like, oh, I'm sorry, you don't have these capes that I have? Shut up, Ryan. I love and respect you, but shut up. Yeah. Oh, sugar dumplings. I should have seen that coming, because there's a lot of gravel above me! I don't know why I went into song with that one, but there you go. Ah, oh god! Why is there so much? I can actually see someone sampling that that one line that I said to them, above me. If someone did sample that and made that into a song, that would be sick and hilarious. But yeah. I've been mindlessly mining away in these caves. I need to, like, get back on track. But there's so much to explore, and it's... And I've only got so many torches, that's kind of sad. Oh, that was the end of that cave anyway. Is there anything else down here? Oh, be careful. The event was ridiculous. Should have given us all 3 Minecraft capes. That would probably solve the solution, I guess. But I guess they due to, like, you know, what's the word? Advertising. They probably wanted to try and, like, use all the like, use other apps such as, like, TikTok and whatnot. So it gets the word out a lot more. I think it was literally just for advertisement's sake that they did that, but, you know. Also gives, like, content creators an opportunity to, like... I guess get more clout? I don't know. Personally, I wouldn't put myself through that because I would get so... Again, I don't want to be negative Nancy or anything like that because it just seems like I'm complaining about this a lot, and I don't want to sound like I'm complaining. But personally, like, if I had the opportunity to do streaming and, you know, and I'd have to, like, explain how they would have to get a cape or what they would have to type in order to get it, I would get so sick and tired of explaining myself, like, over and over again, because people would just, like... Because I've seen a couple of, like, TikTok streamers, like... And, like, the number of times people just spam in chat, how do I get new cape? How do I get new cape? And, like, the person's, like, explained already, like, several times, and it's like, I feel so bad for them. Because even it was stressing me out as well. I was just patiently waiting, just being like, okay, I'll learn in due time. But yeah, I wouldn't put myself through that, nor anyone else through that for that matter. All right, I need to head back to the main. I know there's a lot of stuff here, but I've already got like almost 3 stacks of iron. And I'm almost getting myself lost. And I feel like I might be able to find diamonds a little bit quicker if I was in my tunnel. I might come back here later and mine it all up, like off stream. Wait a minute. Oh no, I'm lost. I'm like... Oh, pity's sake. I'm like actually lost. This way? Yeah, okay. There we go. Jesus Christ. I almost got myself lost. That was stupid. Why did I put torches? There we go. Alright, let's find a way back to the main... There it is. Okay. Look at all this iron I've got. This is ridiculous. Okay, let's condense all this coal. Yeah, the way yeah, I just thought that yeah, the way you condense coal in this version, you have to like do it in a sort of circular motion, like a full square and nothing in the middle. I think it's to literally save the case of like to make it even, so you can get like an even stack from one stack of coal. Hold on, let me just catch up on chat real quick. To be honest, this is just me, but I actually really enjoy playing the MC events. Yeah, fair enough. Let's to each their own. But then again, I'm also 100% every game type of guy, so yeah, fair enough. It's fun, don't get me wrong, but all the quests for one cape, yeah. Except Sonic Superstars, man, that mode made me want to snap my Switch in half. You said above me, but I thought you said buff me. I mean, they do give Bedrock cosmetics in the event too. Yeah. I only did the event because it's been so long since I got a cape. Not gonna lie, Mojang needs a permanent minigame server. Honestly, yeah. No, I agree with that. It would be cool to see a VTuber Ferit model on stream. Honestly, not gonna lie, I have debated it, but at the same time, I don't really want to be a VTuber. Like, as much as I would love to have one, because it would be just cool just to have one. I don't know. I don't know if I would be able to fully commit to it, to be honest. I'm fine with just being the semi-faceless YouTuber who is like who's just a British guy who is like a demi Enderman. I'm perfectly fine with that. PNG tuber, I wouldn't mind doing that, because I guess it's less to set up, I guess. But VTuber, I don't know if I could fully commit to that. But who knows? Time will tell. Maybe at some point. Alright, have I already been down here? Might have been down here already. I did see... Oh, there's gold down here. Which might mean there might be... Okay, there's a lot of iron down here. Okay, so that's good to know, I guess. But there's also gold here. Alright, we'll come back down here in a moment. I need to go and smelt the rest of this iron real quick. Ah, spooky cave sound. No. I meant it would just be nice to see your character on stream whilst you talk. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah. I have been thinking about it. It's just a case of, like, do I get someone else to make me one, or do I make my own? But then again, I don't know how they work, so chances are I'd probably have to get someone else to, you know, with knowledge of PNG tubers and VTubers, to make me one. I don't know. Perhaps someday. Because I do have I have a friend called Bonfire, who isn't necessarily a VTuber, but they are a Minecraft content creator, I guess. And they do like the odd Minecraft content on the side. They also make a lot of Minecraft-related skins, models, every now and then, or textures for mods. Like, they're really good at what they do. And for as long as I can remember, when they started streaming, they just had like a little simple PNG of their character. It's like in the corner of the screen. It's so cute looking. I might do something like that at some point. Bonfire is one in Dr. Rat's group. Yes. Yeah. They're a good friend of mine. Which I haven't spoken in a while. They sort of, they kind of, not necessarily disappeared, but they basically took a break from the internet in general. Because they kind of burnt themselves out on everything Minecraft, which honestly is understandable. And I do not fault them for it at all. If anything, I support the fact that they wanted to take a break from the internet for a bit. I wish I could do something like that, just, you know, take a break from the internet, but I'm so dependent on it these days. It's kind of difficult to break free from it. But yeah, I would so love to have like a PNG tuber at some point, maybe. Because I can imagine how cute it'd look. I'll probably have it like something similar to like what my online like social media profile picture character looks like. Because for those who don't know, I have the profile picture that I have now for my YouTube, which is basically just like an icon with my character's like glasses and mustache, and it's like on a coin of some sort. That's my YouTube profile picture. However, I've got like a social media one as well, which is basically just my character looking nervous. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I literally just said that I was gonna go take everything. Take everything up and go smelt some stuff, and I just totally didn't. I'll go do that now. It needs me to write a list of things for me to do. No, I won't solely depend on you, Kai. Like, I do want to, like, I mean, unless you've got knowledge on how to make a PNG tuber or whatever, then go for it. But if you don't stress yourself over it. I don't even know if I've like fully decided of whether I want one or not. Part of me kind of likes the idea of it because it sounds fun, but at the same time, it's like, eh. I'm sort of indifferent about it. Alright, I have more arrows now. How many arrows do I have now? 91. 91 arrows, chat. I've made a PNG tuber before when I wanted to stream at one point. Oh, did you... Was it coded as well? Was it animated? Did it, like, animate as well? Did it, like, move when you spoke? I should have read that first before the other message. Whoops. Okay, I need to go make another pickaxe. Alright, let's bundle the rest of this coal. I wonder if you can make like a raw block of iron. Can you do that? No, you cannot do that. It's worth a check. Right. Running back to the surface. And the thing just keeps running. I am joking, but no worries. I don't mind helping you with things. You're my friend after all. Yeah, I learned how to make a PNG VTuber at one point, and I wouldn't mind relearning it. Yeah, by all means. I'm not gonna stop your creative flow. I have so much iron. This is ridiculous. I hope this has been enjoyable for you guys, like, because I know a lot of people don't like watching people go mining for forever, and just mindlessly wander around as they discuss topics and whatnot. But at the same time, I don't want this series to be like, or this stream series to be like anything crazy. It's just, you know, me playing Minecraft, a Minecraft mod. Keep rambling, Enderboy. I botched that up so bad. Keep randling, Ember Boy. it's basically what I almost said. To be honest, we need more chill people in this community to keep doing what you're. So keep doing what you're doing. I will, and I plan to. Like, there are points where I do wish that, you know, I was a bit more recognizable on the internet, but then at the same time, I'm not active, so it's understandable. But at the same time, I'm fine with just being small, because trying to keep up with chat sometimes is just... It's a lot for me, especially for me being autistic. Because I am so goddamn forgetful when it comes to playing in these games. And multitasking, such as like talking and playing the game at the same time, or concentrating on what I'm doing at the same time, is a very difficult feat. And anyone who can do that like effortlessly, honestly, I take my hat off to them, because I cannot do it half the time. But yeah, no, I'm still learning. I've got all the time in the world to learn. But yeah, I wouldn't mind building up my community, because most people recognize me from working with Nafi. And which part of me is fine with that, but at the same time, I kind of want to break from that and be a bit more independent on myself. I don't want to, like, don't get me wrong, I love Nafi to bits. He's, like, one of my bestest friends, but I can't, at the same time, I can't keep relying on him. Like, I have to, you know, the baby bird's got to leave. the baby bird's got to leave the nest. Which, honestly, that's just such a weird way of putting it. It's like I'm implying that Nafi is my mother, or whatever. Like, he's my parent. And I'm the little baby bird. But anyway. Yeah. God, I love this game. You're famous to me. Every day I tend to forget a streamer / YouTuber every day because I see you as my friend. Honestly, that's the same with me with Nafi. It's like, I don't think of him as Nafi, that one guy who has over 1 million subscribers. I just think of him as that goofball American that I hang out with every now and then and do content with. I mean, I forget. Holy sh! What the frick? Where was that? Anyway. But yeah, there are points where I forget that due to my position, I get to occasionally record with much more famous people. Such as Ant Venom. I got to be in a recording session with Ant Venom, for pity's sake. I still forget that. Because, like, again, most people that I record with, yeah, I know that they're quite well known on the internet, but once I get into recording mode, I sort of forget about that. At the end of the day, it's just a bunch of people just playing a video game and having fun. And the whole fame thing is like an afterthought, if that makes sense. Because sometimes when I'm in recording sessions with other people, there's points where I'm like, shit, I recorded with Fundy, or shit, I recorded with Ant Venom. I just like it's points like that when I look back at the points like that. Wait, let me rephrase that. Hold on, let me calm down a little bit. There are points where I think back to those times, and it just still does not feel real to me, at all. And I feel bad at times because when we're talking, when I'm in a discussion with people, and they talk about like if they're talking about Fundy, or if they're talking about Ant Venom, or if they're talking about like other content creators that I hang out with, like with Nafi or Coolmint, and and someone just casually brings them up in the conversation, talking about them and all that, and it's like, oh yeah, I know those guys. Like, I don't even think about it, I just say it. And I don't want to seem like I'm bragging. It's just one of those things where I'm just like, oh yeah, I know those guys. I've recorded with them before. I'm like friends with them. And they're like, wait, really? And I'm just like, yeah, I've recorded with them a couple of times. And other times that people are just like, oh, wait, really? As if they're not really that interested in what I just said, but I'm just like, yeah, I've met them before. They're like the most famous people I've recorded with, and no, that half the time I forget about it. I think when I saw you have recorded with Fundy, it was nice to see him doing a lot better from the whole SMP drama. Yeah, no, he's doing a lot better without them, and I'm glad he managed to get out of it, to be honest. Because that was, yeah. Ooh! Dude, this weather is gnarly. There's like no fire left behind. I'm like waiting to see if there's any pigs like turned into pigmen or anything. I'm just smelting iron. Dude, look at all this iron we've got. This is crazy. Might like make a spare sword as well real quick. I don't need a spare axe at the moment. But yeah, it's really weird to see the position that I'm in at the moment, and I can't help but I sort of take it for granted at times, but at the same time, I don't take it seriously enough. Which, part of me feels like I need to start taking this more seriously, because eventually it'll be my career, you know? I'm not quite at career level yet. I've got partnership, but I've not been paid yet, I don't think. Because I'm not earning enough off the videos that I put out. Because I don't put out enough videos. Or I don't stream enough. But yeah, eventually I'll have to, this will be my career at some point, so I feel like at some point I'm gonna have to start taking it a little bit more seriously, and not depend on people like Nafi or anything like that. I mean, I'll ask for advice about certain things and whatnot. I'll ask for help from them if I need it, if I really need it. But you know, I want to be independent of myself at some point. Hopefully. I don't know when that's going to happen, but you know, time will tell. Honestly, it was nice to see people like Jacksepticeye helping Tommy after all the drama. Yeah, YouTube is hard. See, for me, nobody told me that you have to actually bother to make videos rather than leaving stuff in editing software for over a year. Oh, bruh. That is... I feel cold. I know that you're not calling me out, but I feel called out because that is basically me. That is literally me. Yo, the iron blocks in this look weird, but kind of cool. They kind of look sci-fi-esque. Right, sponges. Where did I put the sponges? There go the sponges. The dirt's at the bottom. Alright, I'm going to leave that in there, and I'm going to go back down to the caves. I'm going to ignore that spider. I know you're calling yourself out, Pixie, but at the same time, it's like I feel that. I feel that. As much as I hate AI used in editing, I do understand why people do it. Yeah, I suppose. I'm not... It's kind of a... It's a very grey area with AI. It's... I personally don't like it. But at the same time, AI such as ChatGPT, I'm okay with. But then again, some other people really don't like ChatGPT. And it's like, AI is an extremely grey area, yeah. I don't delve into conversation about AI as much because I don't... I would need to... I need to do enough research on it before I can form like a fully fleshed out opinion. Because there's no point in me just being like, rah, 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 I hate AI, and then someone turning around being like, but why though? Why? What are the reasons? And like, it depends. It's like, it really depends on who's using the AI. That is all I'm going to say at this point. In some cases, it's dumb, and we shouldn't like over rely on it. Because I feel like too many companies are over relying on it. They're relying on it too much. But hey ho, these companies aren't going to listen to me. I am one person. So many data sets are stolen. No, for real. That's why I said it's really dependent on like who uses it. If it's AI that steals like assets and stuff, I don't agree with that, like at all. I do not agree with it. Ooh. Sorry, I'm changing the subject real quick. I realized that it's raining outside, and I instantly just got cozy vibes. Does anyone do that when they're playing Minecraft and it starts raining? They feel extra cozy. Is that just me? I know we're having a serious conversation about AI, but instantly I was just like, that is like where there's nothing. Okay. Anyone else who disagrees with me can fight me about this, but like playing Minecraft on a rainy day is like the best way to play like Minecraft, in my opinion. Like a rainy day, like not like actually, yeah, any rainy day, I guess. If it's storming, that's another story. But like when it's like a gentle rainy day outside and you're indoors and you're just casually playing Minecraft like this. Whether it's just like building a house or just going mining, it's so cozy for some reason. I can't explain it. I just love it. Same. I actually listen to rain sounds sometimes. Like rain tracks in the background. They actually help me sleep sometimes. I need to go back to doing that, but I've got wireless earphones and I don't want to end up like wasting half their battery for me to listen to like a 3-hour rain track just so I can go to sleep. I am also dreading the rain because if it's like this tomorrow, I'm going to get drenched because I got work tomorrow. I've got work tomorrow evening. Dudes, I honestly can't wait to like play this more often with you guys because there are some aspects in this game, some of the blocks that you can get in this game when you're building a house and like for decoration and whatnot. So just like the braziers, because you can get braziers in this. They're basically like iron grate blocks that you can light a fire in them. I don't know if I explained this last time in the last stream. I can't remember because again, I didn't watch it. I didn't watch it back. But they have these brazier blocks that you light them, and basically they stop the fire from spreading. I'm pretty sure you can stand on them as well, and you don't get hurt by them. It's really cool. It also makes a fireplace look more like a fireplace, which is really nice. And I realise it's getting too dark down here, so I need to light it up. Like it's the 4th of July, which is nowhere near that date yet. It's not that far off, actually, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm debating whether to block this bit off, but no, I'll keep it open because there's still stuff down there, but I don't really want to get lost in caves at the moment. Not in the mood for it. 1. Wait. Oh wait, that's wrong. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Why are you getting rumbly? Why you go mysterious rumbly? There's no need. Oh, maybe that's why. That's strafing, though. You see that? It's untouchable. Is there anything in there? There is not. Disappointed! Oh! Why is there so much? I've got the freaking disappointed like clip stuck in my head from that old Hercules TV show. I'm really showing my age by talking about that because half of you are not going to know what that is. God, that makes me feel so old! Disappointed! Oh no, I've got myself lost again. Oh, sugar honey iced tea. There it is. I literally went backwards. Why did I do that? Oh, Lord above. Anyway. What are you lot chatting? Have you guys ever looked at the old art of textures and just said, "Man, this sucks"? Yeah, at times. At times, I think this could have been done so much better. But at the same time, it's like I've literally grown to forgive how the old textures look, or looked rather. Because keep in mind, when this game first became a thing, it was made by an individual man. That being Notch. And then the team expanded over time, but still, like, this game was started off by a singular man. And, like, he had little... From what I can remember, he had very little experience of how to make a game. He knew basic coding. But also, he did the textures himself, too. And he wasn't... Oh! I thought you was talking about the old textures. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, I read that wrong. My bad. But the point still stands. You meant art in general? Alright. In that case... Sometimes I'm not too critical about my own work. There are definitely some points where I'm like, I could have done that better. But at the same time, with the experience that I had at that time, you know, it's whatever. Like, because I suck with anatomy. But at the same time, it's like, it can't be helped. Because I've only got so much knowledge on how to do a certain thing or a technique. I don't know. I guess I'm a little bit more forgiving when it comes to making art. But I'll admit, there are points where I look at my old skins and I'm thinking, dude, that is so much noise on my skin, on my skins. Or I look at even more recent skins that I've made and I'm thinking, dude, that is far too less noise. Or there's not enough texture to them. Like, they're too bland. But again, I'm not that self-critical about it. It's just one of those things where I'm just like, that is what I thought was cool at the time. It's whatever. The thing is, the whole thing of like, your biggest critic is yourself, and it is true, you are. But it's funny because I don't. I'm fine with people critiquing my art. There are points where I wish people would be more critique like about my work instead of just saying that looks cool. And it's like, okay, well, what looks cool about it? It's like, can you give me anything else other than, yeah, that looks sick. Like, I mean, I get that you approve of it, but like any other thoughts aside from it being cool, quote unquote? And they're like, nah, not really. It's like, oh, okay, well, thanks, dude. But then again, I don't think there's anything worse than what one of my tutors said. I don't know if I've said this story on stream before, but I had this one art tutor, and he was a piece of work. Like 2, 3, 4. Like the one thing he said about my work at one point back in college was that he said that that my artwork is childish, and he believed that I went with this art style because it was easy, quote unquote easy. I say quote unquote easy because that's absolute bollocks. And the thing is, everyone, you know when someone has said something wrong when the entire room goes quiet and you can hear like the couple of people going, because they all knew that that the tutor worded that in the most stupidest way possible. I was like, excuse me? It's like, you did it because it was easy, right? It's like, no, I did not. No, I did not create this art piece because it was easy. I created it because I wanted to. That's the whole point. It's like, it's because I wanted to. It was fun. That is the reason why I did it. That is the reason why I create art. Not because it's easy. I don't do things to make it easy for myself. And he didn't even apologize. He just turned around and was like, "Well, I've said this once and I'll say it again. I'm not here to make friends." And I'm just, I had to like restrain myself from getting up and slapping him. I was just like, dude, what kind of tutor are you just to say shit like that to a student? Like, I know you need to be critical about someone's work, but there are better ways of doing it, you know? There are more helpful ways in being critiquing someone's work other than saying a tutor who apparently hates their job. Honestly, I don't think he even wanted to be there. If he's not there to make friends, I get that. Because you're not supposed to be... Well, I'm not saying that that tutors are supposed to be friends with their students. But if you want a relationship between... If you're a tutor and you want a relationship... Like, if you want things to go smoothly, you need to have an understanding of your student and their behaviours. Otherwise, you might as well not be teaching them. That is the whole point of being a tutor/teacher. You need to understand how to deal with your students correctly. Because if there's no mutual respect between your student and the teacher, nothing gets done. The student doesn't learn anything, and the teacher doesn't teach anything. Like, I'm not a teacher myself. I'm not a teacher myself at all. But, you know, I've been a student. And I know for a fact that when I have a better understanding of what my teacher is trying to teach me, it makes things easy for me. Just saying. What type of art tutor gets upset at art? I don't know, the angry one? I was talking about the story. I think I've mentioned this to you before, Pixie. I was talking about the story of, like, when my art tutor turned around and said that that I created a certain piece for art because they thought I was doing it because it was easy. I don't know if I told you that story. I feel like I have. Yeah. And honestly, a lot of people have respect for him, but... Yeah, precisely. I was literally saying that. But here's another thing, right? After when he did this whole quote-unquote lecture on my art, we moved over to another tutor who was making us do expressive painting, and they wanted us to use, like, pure emotion and all that. And this tutor, the same tutor, because I was really pissed off at the time. Wait, is that a diamond? Oh, it's a diamond! Okay, that can wait. That can wait. That diamond can wait. The story first. Okay, we found a diamond. This is good. We dug far enough. Anyway. But yeah, like... So, we were doing expressive painting, and literally that same tutor turns around and says, Luke, I want you to picture yourself... I want you to make this really expressive. I want you to picture yourself... I want you to get angry with this art. I wouldn't even mind if you were picturing yourself ripping my head off. I was like, what? I was like, excuse you? Pardon? I'm sorry, are you encouraging psychotic behaviour now? What is wrong with you? What tutor says that? I was too annoyed at the time, but even then I had to stop and go, I'm sorry, what? Wait, I remember Nature saying that they were definitely trying to bait you or something. Oh yeah, I remember I said this story to you guys as well. Yeah. No, they were totally baiting me. But, like, why do it in that way? That is so... You just don't do it. You just don't do that. That's literally encouraging bad behaviour. Just don't. People are strange, dude. That's all I gotta say. Oh! I just got an achievement. Neapolitan. Sorry. I said that wrong. There are a lot of mobs around this place. Oh my god. Might need the bow out. I'm pretty sure I saw a skeleton over there. There we go. I'm wasting so many arrows. Okay. It's my time to shine. It's my time to shine, folks. We're gonna get those diamonds. We're gonna go back to the surface. We're gonna make a jukebox, and we're gonna play that Blocks disc. I think it was Blocks. Like there's no tomorrow. Get out of here. Get out of here. I do not know why I would need redstone, but there you go. I'll definitely take the slime though, because slime can be useful. Hi. Hey, Nick. There's another Nick zombie. Wait a minute. I just heard another dungeon. Brick dungeon! I just saw that on the corner of my screen. Let's go! Brick dungeon! Oh no! You son of a gun! I didn't even have time to eat. I was literally about to get the bread, and I just got munched upon. Gosh darn it, dude. Alright, okay. I know roughly where I died, so it's fine. I know roughly where I died. Okay. That was wild, dude. I could not escape from that. Should I make a... No, I won't waste any more iron. I'll just run down there with the gear that I've got. Oh. This is why we have food in there. Spent too much time on the web. Dude, that's the second time I've died on this world. The first time was definitely my fault. That one, that was so unavoidable. That spider just came out of nowhere, dude. I was just getting I was getting ping-ponged about. Right. Yeah, I told you. Horrible. Right, so it was definitely down here. And hopefully they've left my shit alone. Please tell me they've left my shit alone. Where's my pickaxe? Oh, there it is. Sugar dumplings. Where are my torches? There we are. Ooh, nice. Okay, let's just... Oh! Ha! 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 No! No, don't you... Don't you pissing dare, you... Get out of here, scumbag. Okay, I need to organize my... I was about to get very upset there if I got killed again. I am definitely missing something. But yeah, coca beans though, dude. The coca bean tree. Did I drop anything else? The sword's nearly dead. Did I have any more shovels, or is that the only shovel I had? Can I mend these? I cannot. It's low-key annoying, but that's fine. Oh, for fudge's sake. You are pissing me off, dude. Get the Screw you. Oh, there's definitely something up there. Nope, there isn't. Never mind, I lied. Yeah, I need to light this area up, because this is... dangerous as hell! Oh my god, dude! This is so dangerous. Oh! Oh, let me... Sorry, I can't read the chat right now. I need to concentrate. Get the frick out of here, dude. Hate skeletons with a passion. Get out of here. What's going on with that lava, dude? That wasn't glowing at all. Hold on. Oh. Screw you, buddy. Hate skeletons. Hate skeletons. Hate skeletons. With a passion. Ugh. Okay, let's go further up there and light up a bit more of the area. Oh, a normal looking zombie. Hello. Oh, I'm so done with skeletons, dude. And I'm out of arrow. No, I'm not. So done with skeletons. They can all die. I do not care. Alright. Right. Okay. Well, let me just eat a bit more bread so I don't die again. Okay, so we've got a cocoa tree, which is good, because that means we can start gathering cocoa beans. But I'll have to wait until next summer, because cocoa beans only grow in the summer on this version of Minecraft. So that will have to wait. Oh, hey, Nick. Okay. Alright, let's go. We'll come back to this later. There's a lot of iron in here, holy cow. And sponges! I do not want the bones. Get out of here. We are breaking this. Screw you, zombies. We'll keep the slime. We'll throw the string in here. I'll take that bread because I need it. I'll take the buckets. Because why not? Saddle I'll leave behind. Right. Let us get those diamonds, guys. Yeah! Ooh! Yo! Dudes! Oh, yeah! 7 diamond vein! That is crazy! Yo! So, I can make, right? Yo, I have enough to make like a diamond sword, a diamond pick, and a jukebox. I don't need to save 2 more diamonds for like an enchantment table or anything like that. Yo. The footsteps are making me really nervous. Probably directly below me as well. Oh, I don't have enough room. It's fine. We'll just leave this one down here. Yeah, we'll come back for this stuff later. But yeah, I'll keep like a spare bit of iron armor in like the chest next to my bed, so that if I get in a sticky situation like that, I can just pick it up, put it on, and head on out to where I need to get my stuff back. You should make a texture pack that retextures those zombies as Nick. I totally should. I should do that. That's a good suggestion. I might do that. I might do that. Nope. Screw you, buddy. Ah! No! Screw you! Ah! I don't know which version of skeletons are worst. The ones in this version or one in the modern version? I mean, at least with the ones in this version, you can just hide behind a wall and just thwack them, because their AI is not that good, but still. They're so ruthless. Let's sleep anyway, just to... The ones in dungeons. I mean, that's not what I asked, but but I'll take your point. All right, let's. We got a cocoa bean tree, guys. It's pretty big. It's actually really big. Okay, let's put the slime in there. Let's put these saplings in here. I don't know why they were in my inventory to begin with. We'll shove these in the furnace. Oh, it's a cow. I was wondering what that was. But yeah. Got a first set of diamonds, dudes. Sorry. So we've got one for the jukebox, one for pickaxe, and one for a sword. That leaves us with one diamond left. I'd say that is a just cause. And we'll throw these. I'll throw this spare one in here. I'll keep this one here until this sword dies. And then we'll make a diamond pickaxe. And now I'll keep this in the chest for now because it's not summertime yet, so we'll have to wait for summertime to come around in this game afterwards. Okay, we need to make a jukes box. A jukes box. I can't speak, guys. I think I'm at that point. Yippee! I feel like I should... Where should I put the jukebox? I want to put another furnace there, but... I'm running out of spaces to put this stuff. Hold on, I'll put this up here for now. There we go. And then we'll put the jukebox here. Alright. We're gonna... For this moment... Turn that off. Actually, does music turn off the jukeboxes as well? probably does, but yeah. We're going to turn that music off just so we can play this music disc. We've been waiting for this ever since I brought it up. And we're like, how many hours in? We're 4 hours in. 4 hours and 16 minutes in. Sorry, I just realized I haven't been reading the chat at all, so we'll just do that real quick. Did the entire room go silent in that quote too? They did. It was very awkward. Finger painting a nursery and complained that I weren't overly detailed. It'd be fun to play From the Fog multiplayer with you again, Ferit. Yeah, it would. We'll probably have to wait until the new one's released though, because it's still in beta and it's not really accessible to the public, unless they like pay a certain money towards it. But I'm not going to expect you to pay towards that, so we'll just have to wait until it comes out, which might be a while. But once it does come out, yeah, I'll defo think about that, Red. But anyway, we have been waiting for this moment since the start of the stream. Let me just throw those in the furnace real quick. In the furnace? In the chest. I take it out of the furnace and throw it into the chest. Right, you guys ready? You guys ready for some spectacular music that we got off a corpse of a creeper? I'll wait for you guys to say when you're ready. Once that happens, I'm going to take a sip of my drink because I'm thirsty. Hell yeah? Alright. 3, 2, 1. Ah! It's weird because I'm hearing it to the right of me when that's not right. Alright. I forgot you can hide the bar in this. Oh, look. Huh. I can see that. Yeah, it's kind of Undertale-esque. Even though Undertale was like way after Minecraft, but yeah. This is such a good disc. Anyway, all starts playing off in the background. I'm gonna end the stream here. I've been going on for a very lengthy time. Oh, whoops. pretty much the whole point of this stream was to just go mining and get diamonds so we can get a jukebox. Excuse me. But yeah, thanks for joining me, guys. This has been fun. A lot of the time I was just ranting during this stream, and I do apologise if there were points where it got a little bit much. But it is what it is. But yeah, thanks for joining me on this journey, even though it was very slow, it was very back and forth. And I died at one point, but that's fine. We'll look past that. I think, hopefully by the next stream, because I might clear up this land a little bit and maybe go back to those dungeons that I found to mine up the mossy cobblestone. Hopefully by the next time we'll maybe go into the Nether. I don't know. I'm thinking of going into the Nether because there's a couple of blocks that I want to use to build, hopefully and preferably a new house. But we'll need to find a new location for that. But in the meantime, thank you ever so much for joining me, guys. I do hope you enjoyed the stream. And I shall see you guys later. So, yeah. Bye, guys. Bye. I'm just going to let you guys listen to the rest of this song whilst I close it off here. Hold on, let me make this immersive. There we go. Alright, later, guys.